Jane. Jane. Jane.
And then the idea is that I'm going to pay the 2 years. And then, we'll do like that. So she's going to cost me.
She's here.
Good job. Only one of the other one. Well, good morning. And congratulations to the class of 2025. As president of Youngstown State University, I'm pleased to welcome you to today's commencement. Please stand for the presentation of the colors by the Youngstown State University Army Reserve Officer Training Corps, Color Guard, and remain standing for the national anthem sung by Jessica Martins.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight are the rainbows we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, see, does the star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Please be seated. It is now my pleasure to call upon one of your fellow graduates to reflect on her experiences at YSU and mark today's ceremony with her inspiring words. Jordan Pintar is graduating today with a Bachelor's of Arts degree in philosophy. It is my honor to introduce Jordan.
My fellow Gwins, faculty, staff, administration, friends, and family, I'm so honored to be your student speaker today. As we gather to mark the end of our studies at YSU, we often reflect on our time here, viewing this as a chapter of our life that is now closing, a stepping stone, a means to an end. However, it is not this simple. This university was not just some place we have blindly occupied for the last few years, but a compass that points us in the right direction of recognizing our full potential. A university is not merely a collection of buildings, a catalog of courses, a form of profit or return on investment. It is a structure of shared inquiry, where knowledge is produced, not in isolation, but through collaboration, dialogue, disagreement, the slow, difficult work of understanding. We are here today because we are all a part of this process. We believe that knowledge matters, not just for ourselves, but the world we shape every day. An educated society is one of reflection, understanding, equality, and justice. To get there, it requires excellence, innovation, integrity, dignity, and collaboration, something you have all shown to have accomplished by being here today. John Rawls wrote that an education is essential if citizens are to exercise their rights and duties. The ideal demands that we do more than accumulate and regurgitate information on an exam only to forget it a day later. We must develop the capacity to think critically, to speak carefully, and to listen generously. These are not side effects of an education. They are its purpose. The university teaches us not only in classrooms or in lecture halls, in labs or in libraries, on an online Zoom call, or sweating over an Kushwa because the AC doesn't work, but through our experiences and interactions on campus, whether that be a study group, campus employment, student organization, or an academic or athletic team. So when we leave this place, we carry more than a credential. We carry a change to participate in the ongoing project of justice, to build a society where education is not just a privilege for the few, but a foundation for all, where knowledge is not regulated, but shared, where the freedom to think is matched by the freedom to belong. Higher education does not merely serve the individual. It strengthens our country and it strengthens our democracy. A degree is not simply just a singular achievement, but a contribution to society. With it comes the responsibility of uplifting others, challenging injustices, and contributing to our communities in a meaningful way. If ignorance breeds division, then knowledge must be our act of repair. Education helps us become the kinds of citizens who can hold power with care and difference with respect. To those who have guided us, thank you. Each of you has played a vital role in bringing us to this moment. Behind every graduate is the story of effort, resilience, and support. Whether it be a mother, father, sibling, partner, friend, roommate, teammate, coach, professor, or peer, someone stood beside us so we could take this step forward. We thank you for believing in us. To my fellow Penguins and graduates, we have been shaped by this place. Now let us go and shape the world, wisely, justly, and together. Remember to always be wise and proud. Thank you.
Well, now to all of our students, it's my profound honor to join you to help celebrate this important occasion today. You're not just graduates, you're beacons of hope and exemplars of perseverance and dedication. Whether you got loans, grants, scholarships, help from family, or you paid your tuition yourself, the degree you earn today is just the down payment on your future. Indeed, one of the greatest Americans of the 18th century, Benjamin Franklin, had graduates like you in mind when he said, "An investment in knowledge pays the best interest." Each of you has the inherent ability to achieve greatness through perseverance and personal responsibility. No one owes any of us success. It's ours to go get. And your hard work here at YSU proves that you're ready to earn it. So I urge you to engage in the life and the journey of our great nation. Participate, encourage, and lead. The values you uphold and the decisions you make will shape not only your own destiny, but also the future of America. Your parents and grandparents, many of whom are with us here today, they helped get you here. And you should thank them. But their sacrifices and their encouragement should motivate you to do the same thing for others. Sure, we'll give you the paper that will prove that you were educated here, but your future deeds, choices, and character will say so much more than simply just your degree. Mark Twain, the great writer, once said, the two most important days of your life is the day that you're born and the day that you figure out why. So I urge you to seek out ways to know why. Know and understand why you were blessed to have spent this time here at Youngstown State. I can assure you it was not by accident. Exploring that question, why, is critically important because you'll learn that doing a thing well simply takes practice, but doing the right thing takes principle. Knowledge is a good thing, but without integrity, without knowing who you are at your core, it will fail you. And your steps may lead you away from our campus, but a piece of YSU will always remain with you. So on behalf of the entire Youngstown State University and our vast Penguin community, I wish you well. We're proud that the future is in your hands. At this time, I'd like to make a special salute in honor of our veterans and those currently serving. Graduating student veterans are being honored at each commencement with the patriotic red, white, and blue cords. Will the students wearing these special cords please stand? Don't sit down. We're going to have some people join you. Thank you. Will all veterans and military men and women in the audience please stand so we can recognize you? We thank you all for serving our country. You may be seated. Next, I'd like to recognize the students from our Honors College graduating today. They're wearing special medallions. I'd also like to recognize students graduating with honors. They're wearing gold cords. Will these students please stand? And last but certainly not least, our Youngstown Rayen early college students. This is the, This is the largest class of Youngstown Rayen early college students graduating with their Associate of Arts degree and their high school diploma at the same time. And here's a little known fact. 71% of their seniors are scheduled to earn the degree. You may be seated. Thank you. It's now my privilege to introduce the YSU Board of Trustee members that are present with us today. I ask each to stand as they're introduced, and please remain standing. Hold your recognition until all members are introduced. Rick Frida, President and Chief Executive Officer for Compco Industries. Laura Lydon, Sales and Operations Manager and Corporate Secretary of Lydon Oil Company. And our student trustees, Natalie Dando and Zane Perico. Let's give them a round of applause. You may be seated. Thank you. Now, please welcome Dr. Jennifer Pintar, our Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs.
Good morning, everyone. It is a pleasure to introduce a speaker who embodies the heart, grit, and ingenuity of Youngstown, and who has spent her life turning ideas into action and challenge into opportunities. Susan Barbati is a proud graduate of Youngstown State University, holding a bachelor's degree in conflict studies and education. Over the course of her dynamic career, she has worn many hats: educator, nonprofit leader, consultant, advocate, and changemaker. Most notably, Suzanne recently retired as the founding director of Oh Wow, the Roger and Gloria Jones Children's Center for Science and Technology. Under her leadership, Oh Wow grew from a small children's museum to a vibrant regional destination that has inspired thousands of young minds to explore science, technology, engineering, and math. But that's not the only part of her story. Suzanne has worked with the Neil Kennedy Recovery Clinic, the Mahoning County Commissioners, and even ran her own consulting business, helping local nonprofits and individuals thrive through fundraising, grant writing, and organizational development. She also lent her expertise to the Ohio Department of Education as a conflict management consultant, applying her deep knowledge of mediation and conflict resolution to help solve real-world problems. In addition to her professional accomplishments, Suzanne is a dedicated community leader. She served as president of the League of Women Voters of Greater Youngstown and remains active in organizations such as the AAUW and the Youngstown Gardening Club. When she's not out making a difference, she enjoys walking, gardening, and thrifting. Suzanne lives in Boardman with her husband, Bill, and is proud mother of 2 children and grandmother of 2, who are undoubtedly already learning from her legacy of leadership and service. Please join me in welcoming a truly inspiring alum and community champion, Susan Barbati.
Good morning, and congratulations to all of our graduates today. You accomplished something it took me 20 years to accomplish. I was 40 when I graduated with my undergraduate degree here at YSU, taking after my mother, who was also a YSU graduate and a teacher, and my grandmother, who was a graduate at Youngstown College before it was a state college. I'm proud to say my husband, Bill Florig, my daughter, Kate Comlink, and my son, Anthony Florig, are all graduates of Youngstown State University. So it holds a special place in our heart, and I'm sure it will continue to hold a special place in yours. Thank you, Jennifer, for that introduction, and Dr. Howell for making that phone call to invite me to share my story. I'm honored and actually a little bit nervous. I feel like I'm in 6th grade again, walking into the cafeteria and not knowing where to sit. Thankfully, Jackie and Heather were really terrific at making sure I was comfortable. So hopefully you find my comments fulfilling. I noticed that both our student speaker and the president said very similar things to what I was going to say, so we'll see if I can change it up a little bit. Certainly, the skills and strategies and methods you used to get through college are the same things you're going to need to get through life. It's no different. I was 53 when I was hired as the executive director of OWOW, eligible for AARP membership. So your life is truly just beginning. Your career will take many detours. OWOW was on life support when I was hired. There was no money in the bank. Its reputation was not good. People didn't expect the organization to survive. In fact, half of the board of directors at that time wanted to close the doors. The other half of the board of directors insisted on keeping it open. And it was their passion and their commitment to that organization that provided the foundation for us to grow. It's important that in any position that you have, you start with the basics. So at the time I was hired at OWOW, we were in a very small location. It was a very small children's museum, and 8 months after I started that position, we closed that facility and we moved into the current location on Central Square. Now, many of the people in this room are responsible for our success in some way, shape, or form. Either you attended, you visited, you donated. Several board members are here in the room today, so thank you for that. I want to mention Bill Florig, my husband of 42 years now. He showed up. Evidently, I was working a few hours every week, probably 60 hours a week, 70 hours a week, and the only way he felt he could see me was to come and volunteer at the organization. So if you came into OWOW, you saw Bill Florig sitting behind the desk, talking to folks, encouraging them to purchase memberships. All of these activities contributed not just to the success of OWOW, but to the success of our community. Editorial columnist Billy Noonan said, "If I had known I was going to live so long, I'd have taken better care of myself." Well, that's my message to you. You will, one day, if you're lucky, be as old as me. I'll be close to 70. I am close to 70. Nobody wants to say, oh, you don't look that old? No? When I was your age, I never expected to be a grandmother. It was not on my radar. I never expected to be living with a grandfather, but it will happen. So my first suggestion is to take better care of yourself. Eat your vegetables, sleep at night, exercise, because that's the only thing that everybody agrees will help you with your mental health and your physical well-being. It sounds, I know it's redundant. You've heard it before. Don't smoke if you do quit. And this was one of the foundational things. So when I was hired at OWOW, there was no bathroom in our facility. I was operating at a table with a laptop and a 100-foot extension cord and no facilities. So there I would be walking around downtown Youngstown. I knew where all the clean bathrooms were. What are you going to do? You need that. So secondly, find your joy, whatever that is. If it's walking in the woods, if it's cooking, if it's eating, which that is one of my primary joys, is eating. There will be disappointment. Life is hard. You know that. You lived through COVID. You graduated from college in spite of COVID. That's incredible, and I congratulate you. That kind of persistence, that kind of commitment, that kind of energy and belief in yourself, that's what you need moving forward. Plan for your retirement. You're not always going to be. One day you're going to be as old as me and you're going to want to retire. And you're going to need the resources to do that. So plan for your retirement. Find the people in your circle who can help you with that. My husband, Bill Florig, is instrumental in my ability to retire when I did. And I learned so much from Bill. And when I grew up, my father taught me how to fight. That's what I learned from my dad. 5 girls, he taught me how to fight. Italian heritage. And I like to fight. Bill will tell you, he'll tell you. But my mom taught me to love education. And so together, and Bill taught me how to rest and relax too. In my family, R&R meant rant and rave. I probably still do a little bit of that, but thanks to Bill, I've learned how to rest and relax as well. You're gonna need that. Your reputation will precede you. Be kind, smile. It really does cost nothing, and you'd be amazed how good you feel when people smile back. Now, the challenge is, we've all run into people. Oftentimes, it might be a secretary, a store clerk who's having a terrible day. You know they're having a terrible day. You can see it on their face. Be kind. Tell the truth. Say what you do, say what you're going to do, and do what you say. Return phone calls, return emails. And if you call somebody and they don't return your phone call, I have been known to show up at their office. And not just at OWOW, but as a student here at YSU, I was known to knock on a few doors. Make it happen. You have the wherewithal to do that. You know life is not fair. Ask for help when you need it. OWOW's success was the result of many interested and involved, passionate people, for which I'm forever grateful. And it's doing fabulous under the new leadership of Katie Seminara de Toro, who's actually an MBA student right now at this institution. Build and expand your network. That could be as simple as introducing yourself and shaking someone's hand at your next job. Share your experiences and look at the history of the organization. When I first started at OWOW, I read every piece of paper I could get my hands on in that facility. And I learned a lot. Listen, we've heard that before. Be inspired by those people and things around you. It could be a song. It could be a country western song. It could be a rock and roll song. It could be a book. It could be a posting on Facebook. Whatever inspires you will give you the strength to work beyond those difficult times. Don't take things personally. Others are struggling in ways we can't imagine. When I gave my notice at OWOW in 2021, after we reopened, after COVID, I was ready to retire, and we wanted to do a national search, so I reached out to a national organization and had a couple conversations with this guy, and then he ghosted me. And he died. So terrible things happen. Don't take things personally. Find out what's going on. Make the call. As a League of Women Voter member and past president, I'm going to encourage you to vote. Vote. The pundits are saying that 10% of the people in this room will vote on Tuesday. Let's make it 15%, 20%, 90%. President Johnson talked about responsibility. It's a responsibility we each of us have. Make your voice heard. Put your elected officials in your cell phone and call them. Write them, email them. Let them know what you're thinking, what you believe in, what you want for our community. Finally, we have a couple of sayings in my family that my kids remind me of. I must have said them a lot back in the day. My son will be 40 next month. My daughter's 41 on Monday. Some things are morning jobs. Some things you just have to wait for morning and a fresh eye and a fresh mind. Give yourself permission to do that. It's nice to know there's some things in life you can always count on. I have a sister who's late for every holiday. Every holiday. Not only is she late, but she comes in with a McDonald's bag. What are you going to do? Never underestimate the impact of a strongly worded letter. This is from Moana 2. Anybody watch Moana 2, the movie? For some things, we never feel ready. It's true. For some things, you're going to be a little nervous. You're going to be apprehensive. But do it anyway. You have the power. And just because someone says it, or you read it, or maybe you even believe it, doesn't necessarily make it true. Do your research. Make your own decisions. Trust your instincts. If something feels dangerous, it probably is. Accept yourself. Believe in yourself. We believe in you. Thank you.
Thank you, Suzanne. So, not sure if everyone is aware, we have 5 different academic colleges at Youngstown State University, and all of you are representing one of them. So everyone that's here today, all the students are graduating from the Beeghly College of Liberal Arts, Social Science, and Education. So congratulations, graduates. Today is a celebration of your achievement and all the work it took to get here. It is our privilege to be able to share this tremendous accomplishment with you, your family, and your friends. We are all so proud of you. Along the way, you were supported by our exceptional faculty members. Their love of teaching and passion for their discipline continually inspires students. This university is fortunate to have faculty committed to excellence in teaching, scholarship, and service. Will all YSU faculty in attendance please stand up as able and be recognized? And I'm so pleased with how many took the time to show up today. It shows you how much they care about their students, so thank you all. Also joining us today are deans and chairpersons of our academic colleges. These administrative leaders are instrumental in assuring and maintaining the quality of the academic experience at Youngstown State. I will ask the deans to stand and the chairs to stand when their names are called and remain standing until all are recognized. Please hold your applause until all are standing. Dr. Charles Howell, Dean of the Beeghly College of Liberal Arts, Social Sciences, and Education. Dr. Amy Constantino, Dean of the Sokolov Honors College. Dr. Sev Van Slambrook, Associate Provost, Office of Research Services and Graduate Studies. Chair Jeff Buchanan, Chair of the English and World Language Department. Dr. Lauren Leese. Dr. Katie Kripe, and Dr. Jeff Coldren. Please join me in recognizing our deans and chairpersons. President Johnson, it is now my pleasure to present to you the candidates for academic degrees to be awarded this afternoon.
Will the candidates for the doctoral degrees please rise? Will the candidates for the master degrees please rise? Will the candidates for the bachelor's and associate's degrees please rise? By virtue of the authority vested in me by the State of Ohio and the University Board of Trustees, I confer upon you the respective degrees as earned, with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereunto. Congratulations. Please be seated.
Good morning. I'm Dean Charles Howell. At this time, we will recognize a student who, upon graduation today, accepts an appointment as an officer in the Nevada Army National Guard. Valeria Sanchez Cordero is graduating from the Beeghly College of Liberal Arts, Social Sciences, and Education and is receiving her commission through the YSU Army Reserve's Officer Training Corps, or ROTC. Her execution of the oath of office constitutes acceptance of her appointment. Lieutenant Colonel Joshua Woodruff will now administer this oath.
Raise your right hand and repeat after me. I state your name.
I, Valeria Sanchez Cordero,
Having been appointed an officer in the Army of the United States,
having been appointed an officer in the Army of the United States,
in the grade of second lieutenant,
in the grade of second lieutenant,
do solemnly swear
do solemnly swear
that I will support and defend
that I will support and defend
the Constitution of the United States
the Constitution of the United States
against all enemies,
against all enemies,
foreign and domestic,
foreign and domestic,
and that I will bear true faith
and that I will bear true faith
in allegiance to the same,
and allegiance to the same,
that I take this obligation freely
that I take this obligation freely
without any mental reservation
without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion,
or purpose of evasion,
and that I will well and faithfully
and that I will well and faithfully
discharge the duties
discharge the duties
of the office upon which I am about to enter.
of the office of which I am about to enter.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Congratulations.
Please join me in congratulating America's newest commissioned officer, Second Lieutenant Valeria Sanchez Cordero. On behalf of the faculty of the Beeghly College of Liberal Arts, Social Sciences, and Education, I wish to congratulate our doctoral candidates on their achievement of fulfilling the highest requirements of this university. I ask that you please rise and come forward.
The students from the Beeghly College of Liberal Arts, Social Sciences, and Education have earned the following degree: Doctor of Education. Michelle Lee Amato. Cassandra Faith Brannon. Stephanie Bruner. Kristen Anna Davies. Amanda A. Epperson. Philip Gaijepo. Megan Garofalo. Victoria Nicole Jones. Kyriakos Jacob Kakavros. Charles Keller IV. James Jungsu Kim. Joe Pino. Amanda Lenora Perkins. Stephen Patrick Puskar. Nora Catherine Stickney. Shannon Summers. Please join me in congratulating these graduates from the Beeghly College of Liberal Arts, Social Sciences, and Education.
I now congratulate our candidates who are to receive educational specialists and master's degrees on their achievements. I ask that you please rise and come forward.
The students from the Beeghly College of Liberal Arts, Social Sciences, and Education have earned the following degrees: Educational Specialist, Master of Arts, Master of Education, Master of Science in Education. William Theodore Horn, Kristen Elizabeth Baird, Andrew Wyatt Bradley, Carly Alyssa Danielson, Maggie Diane Candle, Julia Ann Jamboy, Taylor Marie Perry, Heather Lynn Schaefer, Alexander Anthony Abruzzi, Olalekan Lawal, Lene Maranga, Kristen Elizabeth Moore, Claudius Majimbe Nyanga, Sydney Ann Stallnecker, Maria Celia Benson, Carly Massing Allen, Abigail Benjamin, all right, there we go, all right. Elijah L. Birch, Renata Denise Burgess. Shelby Elise Carlisle. Carmel Rose Ceramelli. Danielle Nicole Chasser. Olivia Rose Seminaro. Ashley Dillon. Miranda Marla Damiano. Skylar Ray Urban. Alyssa Monet Fulcher. Aubrey Giddings. Joel Braxton Gillespie. Zachary Michael Hawkins. Emma Cassidy Haywood. Charles William Hudson. Patrick K. Kale. Joseph P. Caval. Dawn Larisha. Melena Renee Lamasters. Naija B. Lewis. Dustin J. Lindeman. Samantha Mack. Faith Marie Marcico. Heaven Yvonne Miller. Cameron Dawn Noza. Alyssa Lynn Manley Nugent. Kedron Patterson. Abigail Lauren Pratt. Jordan Abby Record. Sam Rieger. Katarina Rodriguez. Amber Patricia Rothwell. Gabriela Sophia Samarone. Kristen Dawn Shelley. Asta Singh. Jamie Zita Sklenar. Madison Nicole Sloan. Salika Naomi Stanley. Allison Streb. Kara Kathleen Taylor. Charles Daniel Thayer. Julie Ann Tomlin. Erin Marie Urbaniak. Adrian Irene Waldron. Jody Marie West. Alyssa Wilborn. Joseph Allen Young. Morgan Ann Zadrowski. Amanda Valerie Zikafus. Please join me in congratulating these graduates.
And now, I congratulate our candidates who are to receive bachelor's and associate degrees. I ask that you please arise and come forward.
The students from the Beeghly College of Liberal Arts, Social Sciences, and Education have earned the following degrees: Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of General Studies, Bachelor of Science in Education, Associate of Applied Science, Associate of Arts, Associate of Individualized Studies. India Margaret Ristich Gotts. Chelsea J. Anderson. Bethany Marie Baker. Maureen Francis Baker. Drew Robert Baldwin. Kylie Elizabeth Barnes, magna cum laude. Keegan Jonathan Amaziah Barnett. Danielle R. Beedling. Reese Richard Benson, honors. August Solomon Blackham, summa cum laude. David Michael Bresco. Allison Leah Butts, magna cum laude. Trina Paige Caldwell. Kayla M. Campbell, summa cum laude. Daniel Lynn Chop, magna cum laude. Tyler J. Church, summa cum laude. Jillian Vaughn Couturiel, summa cum laude. Lydia Quinn Cunningham. Ashley M. Dean, summa cum laude. Chase Alexander D. Dominic, summa cum laude. Jordan McKenna Pintar. Francis Anthony Del Cole, summa cum laude. Sarah Elizabeth DeLucia, summa cum laude. Colton Noberto Diaz, summa cum laude. Naomi Lilia Dimitrovich, summa cum laude. Anthony Cyrus Zakowski, cum laude. Lindsay Page Ennis, summa cum laude. Maya Arani, cum laude. Brenna Faye Fermi, cum laude. Craig Darren Fisher. Brianna J. Four. Matthew Lawrence Franks. Miriam Frass, summa cum laude. Brittany Capri Glasser, magna cum laude. Emma Mae Nowecki, summa cum laude. Vanessa Abigail Greaves, magna cum laude. Joshua A. Grossweiler, summa cum laude. Rebecca Ann Hagan. Mackenzie Mary Catherine Hegarty, cum laude. Caitlin Elizabeth Hillard, summa cum laude. Alexandria Pearl Hubaker, summa cum laude. Raheem Rashad Hythen. Jamie June Ingracia, highest honors. Aaron Adeline Jackson, summa cum laude. Lakota William Alton Jacobs. George Edward Curd, magna cum laude. Gia Catherine Larney. Ellie Grace Latham, summa cum laude. Emily Samantha Leskovac, cum laude. Seamus Cornelius McGovern, summa cum laude. Ava Marie McMillan, cum laude. Aubrey Mellick, magna cum laude. Latisse M. Mitchell. Douglas R. Monty, magna cum laude. Ava Grace Moses. Hanadi Fauzi Majuhat, cum laude. Emma Elizabeth O'Connell, summa cum laude. Isaac T. Perks, cum laude. Grace Ann Persing, cum laude. Sophia Ann Pertacarini, summa cum laude. Aubrey Catherine Peterson Spanner. Dominic Allen Pazzulo, cum laude. Sierra Nicole Porterfield, cum laude. Madison Elizabeth Pryor, summa cum laude. Riley Morgan Pryor, magna cum laude. Isabella Ann Reese, magna cum laude. Tony Ann Robinson. Oliver Preston Roos, cum laude. Jessica Lee Rose, summa cum laude. Valeria Sanchez Cordero, magna cum laude. Caitlin Jo Sapp, summa cum laude. Aisha Saran Jula Sawani, cum laude. Kurt David Schober. Brittany Victoria Seller, summa cum laude. Madison Sue Schultz, highest honors. Caitlin Gail Slattery, highest honors. Samantha Justine Sloan, summa cum laude. Kirsten Marie Stelt. Guy Robert Tepsick, summa cum laude. Daria Elizabeth Toth, summa cum laude. Rebecca Caitlin Walker, summa cum laude. Alyssa Catherine Wayan, summa cum laude. Emma Carolyn White. Elise Nicolette Williams, summa cum laude. Alexandra Wright. Acacia Danielle Anderson. Madison Ray Angelo, magna cum laude. Susan Elizabeth Armour. Xander Shane Conrad, cum laude. Jade Coate, magna cum laude. Michaela Rose Dahmen. William Henry Delball, Jr. Madison Rosella Dosek. Edward Farmer, magna cum laude. Lisa Marie Fitzgerald Green. Carrie Ann Gideon, summa cum laude. Brittany Shaquille Gilmore. Caitlin Goodell, great honors. Jatiah Simone Grubbs. Sequarius Cameron Harper, great honors. Tasha Marie R. Harris. Cassandra Hartsfield. Spencer T. Humphreys. Macy A. Humphreys, magna cum laude. Mariah Elizabeth Cora Jones, highest honors. Paige Margaret Coulter, highest honors. Nolan Coltrane Kubelis, highest honors. Sarah La Mancha, highest honors. Danae Evelyn Markel, cum laude. Karsten Marshall, great honors. Jolene Nicole McGeehan. Justin McGeehan. Amanda Marie Morris. Amani Ali Mufla. Christopher William Ando. Casey Elizabeth Price, cum laude. Karen Aurora Skeever. Harley Crystal Stanton. Angela Marie Strickland, cum laude. Kaylee Marie Taylor. Andrew Christopher Toder. Jace Thomas Tuddy, highest honors. John C. Vothier, cum laude. Lucy Elizabeth Allen, summa cum laude. Rachel Elizabeth Beach, summa cum laude. Faith M. Blankenship, summa cum laude. Emily Sue Boyarko, magna cum laude. Sarah Lynn Bushaw, magna cum laude. Laura Elizabeth Byler, summa cum laude. Leanne M. Chandler, summa cum laude. Kate Elizabeth Coppola, summa cum laude. Brooke Elizabeth Courtney, summa cum laude. Dylan Cunningham. Alyssa Marie DeLullo, cum laude. Tori Lynn Durkovic, summa cum laude. Morgan Lee Farley, cum laude. Chloe Nicole Freedy, magna cum laude. Taylor Lynn Garner, cum laude. Mara Ann Hollis, summa cum laude. Bryce Charles Halverstadt, summa cum laude. Lauren Mackenzie Hamilton, magna cum laude. Jordan Matthew Hess, summa cum laude. Alana Marie Hetzel, magna cum laude. Samantha Nicole Holzhauser. Carly Grace Hauser, magna cum laude. Anna Marie Teresa Jesko, summa cum laude. Ashley Ann Jornigan, summa cum laude. Brandon Paul Kirkpatrick. Megan Marie Consul. Kent R. Kramer. Kylie Ann Kuhn, summa cum laude. Isabella D. Larch, cum laude. Molly Marie McLaughlin, summa cum laude. Grace Elaine Manser, summa cum laude. Brittany K. McDonald, summa cum laude. Alex Stephen McFarland. Tierney Lene McGuire, summa cum laude. Nina Marie Mailer. Megan Elizabeth Meinhardt, magna cum laude. Bonnie E. Missos, magna cum laude. Ali Madison Malika, magna cum laude. Andrew William Morchak, summa cum laude. Christopher Carney Morchak. Jillian Renee Nicholas, summa cum laude. Dalton Frederick Orange. Emily Marie Pondillo, summa cum laude. Olivia Lynn Primavera. Yulisa Ramirez Salazar, summa cum laude. Kylie A. Robich. Caitlin Ann Rogers, summa cum laude. Raquel Lee Rossi, cum laude. Megan Michelle Schaefer, summa cum laude. Reese Rebecca Playford Snyder, summa cum laude. Emily Rose Starkey, summa cum laude. Alexandria Grace Stevens, summa cum laude. Abigail Rose Stilson, summa cum laude. Grace E. Stroutbeck. Julia Alexis Zenborn, summa cum laude. Taylor Nicole Tuchek, summa cum laude. Heather Renee Waldron, cum laude. Savannah Nicole White, summa cum laude. Ariana Aaliyah Williams, summa cum laude. Emily Carol Williams, summa cum laude. Marissa Shea Williams, magna cum laude. Logan Hunter Agee, with honors. Jailyn Cassia Burke. Stefan A. Chandler. Tatum E. Davis with high honors. Aubrey Darlene Dennis with high honors. Nicholas Joseph D. Tomaso. Isabella Jane Doer. Ronald Elian Fernandez. Marco Benjamin Godoy. Carlea Denise Hammonds with high honors. Marcus N. Harrison. Kumari Shantae Hayes. Erica Hearn. Julisa D. Heidelberg. Justin Donald Hilbert, Jr. Ariel Emery Hilton with high honors. Kennedy Alexis Glorianne Hurst with high honors. Nora Imani Jadi with high honors. Aiden Jeffrey Kearns with high honors. Gavin Warren Keys with high honors. Namaya Jashay LaBooth. Armin Lee. Tristan LaFleur. Chastity Ezrala Lenoir with high honors. Lanaya L. Lewis. Yadiel Lopez with honors. Julia Madera. Adaris K. Marrero Rosa with high honors. Nevaeh Ann Jordan Martin with high honors. Janelle Patrice McIntyre. Anaya Kiaja Davis. Kamora Lizia Murphy. Adrian Patterson Jr. Quintana Simone Perry. Adalise Mate Peterson with high honors. Kelsey M. Pippin with high honors. Jordan Christopher Roberts. Elijah Joshua Rollins. Angelo Tito Rosario Jr. with honors. Lyric Salisbury with high honors. Anya Maury Scott. Alja Nevea Sunderman with honors. Ambrielle Luna Mercado with high honors. Kariana. Shalena Darlise Torres Sierra. Jayana Sherelle White. Maya Mackenzie Atwood. Miranda Elaine Bednarik, highest honors. Deja Nicole Devlin. Anna Mariella Luna. Tanya Renee Mosella. Tawny Lynn Naylor, highest honors. Adina Lynn Seals. Alyssa Marie Sidwell Sutton. Michaela Kinney. Please join me in congratulating these students from the Beeghly College of Liberal Arts, Social Sciences, and Education.
Well, graduates, today you join over 116,000 YSU alumni spanning 115 years and reaching literally around the world. As you depart campus today, remember the faculty, the staff, and students who inspired you to new explorations. Remember that you never truly leave YSU because we are now a part of you, and you are and always will be a part of us. To you in the audience, for many of you, this ceremony also has very special meaning. You've played a very special role in the success and accomplishments of these graduates. So at this time, I would ask the graduates to stand and salute with your applause your family and friends who have provided the love and support necessary for you to be here today. Please stand. And now we have one final symbolic action to conclude today's commencement ceremony. Graduates, when you earn your associate's or bachelor's degree, it is customary for you to move your tassel from the right side of your cap to the left side. This act signifies the completion of your undergraduate journey and your transition to the next chapter of your lives. Graduate students, you did this when you completed your undergraduate work and have already achieved this milestone. If there's an undergraduate seated near you, feel free to help them out with this very complicated procedure. At this time, if you have earned an associate's or bachelor's degree, I invite you to stand up and participate in this ceremonial tradition. So graduates, if you are able, help me count down. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Move it. Congratulations once again to the class of 2025. Now would everyone please rise, stand for the singing of the alma mater. At the conclusion, those of you in the audience, please be seated until the recessional is completed. Graduates, you'll be released by your faculty marshals.
All hail to thee, O Youngstown, our alma mater fair. In sunshine and starlight we see thee now, thy glory, the red and the white,
Well, good afternoon, and congratulations to the class of 2025. As president of Youngstown State University, I'm pleased to welcome you to today's commencement. Please stand for the presentation of the colors by the Youngstown State University Army Reserve Officer Training Corps Color Guard, and remain standing for the national anthem sung by Jalen Mack.
Oh, say, can you say by the dawn's early light what so proudly wailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets would glow, the bombs bursting out gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the
Please take your seats. It is now my pleasure to call upon one of your fellow graduates to reflect on her experiences at YSU and mark our ceremony today with her inspiring words. Elena Zandier is graduating today with a Bachelor of Engineering in Civil Engineering. It's my honor to introduce Elena.
Good afternoon, faculty, supportive friends, proud families, and my fellow graduates. My name is Elena Zandier, and it is an honor to stand before you today and represent the College of STEM class of 2025 as we recognize and celebrate this significant milestone that is our college graduation. I vividly remember moving into the Conferring House dorm my freshman year. I remember my parents helping me move in, and when they left, I thought, what am I supposed to do now? Little did I know the friends that I met in those dorms and in my first few college classes would become my family away from home. I chose YSU for school after touring during my senior year. And I, as I'm sure many of you, have repeatedly been asked the question, why YSU? My answer usually starts with my cousin, who graduated in 2020 with her degree in chemical engineering. She's always been a positive role model in my life as a strong woman in the field of STEM. And since then, it seems that the Zandier family has started its own engineering dynasty, as there are now 3 of us here pursuing our engineering degree. So YSU has really become much more than a university to us. It's basically our family's second home, especially during football season. Looking back on the past 4 years, an appropriate phrase that comes to my mind is, you win some and you learn some. Our transcripts display our grades, but they do not fully capture the stories of the late nights that we spent making sense of our lecture notes, the test anxiety that always seems to set in the last minute before an exam, or the frustrations that we felt day to day that truly pushed our limits as students. Yet progressing past these limits and navigating the occasional "this makes no sense" moment has truly strengthened our character and ability to persevere, qualities that will serve us as we transition into the next phase of our lives. And as my mom has wisely reminded me many times throughout the past 4 years, even when I did not want to hear it, these challenges have become the best learning opportunities. And instead of dwelling on the setbacks, I should face them, reflect, and grow from them. And while I may have rolled my eyes maybe once or twice, I've come to understand that she was right. The ability to move forward through the confusion and the discomfort is far more valuable than any letter grade. So with that, I want to say on behalf of all of my fellow graduates, to our families and to the friends that have become like family, we thank you. Thank you for grounding us in the challenging times that felt impossible to get through. Thank you for listening to our endless frustrations, no matter how big or how small. Thank you for the unconditional support for helping us reach this point, even when we did not think it was possible. To my family, I want to say that I can never express just how much I appreciate all you've done for me to this point. You really are the sturdy foundation that makes me believe I can achieve anything I put my mind to. And for that, I'm forever grateful. Perhaps one of the most significant lessons from my experience at YSU is the realization that life is not always fair, but it's perfectly okay not to know all the answers as to why. Uncertainty is a sign of pushing beyond one's comfort zone so that real growth is possible. So as we transition into the next chapter of our lives, whether that be entering the workforce, returning to school, or even if we have not quite found that answer yet, do not forget how far you've come and the resilience that you've shown in the ups and downs along the way. As I enter into the industry of engineering, I feel prepared not only academically, but socially, as I've learned how to navigate being one of few women in the room. Throughout college, I've learned how to speak up even when it's uncomfortable, and to trust that my perspective does add value. So I'm proud to be stepping into a field with the confidence that I've built not only in the classroom, but through the support of the strong women in my life. We've all learned how to adapt, how to listen, and how to advocate for ourselves and for one another. So to my fellow graduates, whatever field you're entering and whatever path your career may lead you down, remember that your voice matters. Use it to lead with the confidence and humility that represents Youngstown State in the light that we've all come to reflect. So congratulations once again. Best of luck in all that you do, and as always, go Gwins.
Thank you, Elena. Now to all of our students, it is my profound honor to join you today to help celebrate this important occasion. You're not just graduates. You're beacons of hope and exemplars of perseverance and dedication. Whether you got loans, grants, scholarships, help from your family, or you paid the tuition out of your pockets yourself, the degree that you earn today is just the down payment on your future. Indeed, one of the greatest Americans of the 18th century, Benjamin Franklin, he had graduates like you in mind when he said, "An investment in knowledge pays the best interest." Each of you has the inherent ability to achieve greatness through perseverance and personal responsibility. No one owes any of us success. It's ours to go get. And your hard work here at YSU proves that you're ready to earn it. So I urge you to engage in the life and journey of our great nation. Participate, encourage, and lead. The values you uphold and the decisions that you will make will not only shape just your own destiny, but also the future of America. Your grandparents, your parents, many of whom are with us today, they helped get you here, and you should thank them. But their sacrifices and encouragement should inspire you to do the same for others. Sure, we'll give you the piece of paper that proves that you were educated here. But your future deeds, choices, and character will say so much more than simply your degree. Mark Twain, the great writer, once said that the two most important days of your life are the day that you're born and the day you figure out why. So I urge you to seek out ways to know why. Know and understand why you were blessed to have spent this time here at Youngstown State. I can assure you it was not by accident. Exploring that question, why, is critically important because you'll learn that doing a thing well simply takes practice, but doing the right thing requires principle. Knowledge is good, but without integrity, without knowing who you are at your core, it will fail you. And your steps may lead you away from our campus, but a piece of YSU will always remain with you. So on behalf of the entire Youngstown State University and our vast Penguin community, I wish you all well. We are so very proud that our future, the future of our nation, is in your hands. At this time, I'd like to make a special salute. In honor of our veterans and those currently serving, graduating student veterans are being honored at each commencement with patriotic red, white, and blue cords. Will the students wearing these special cords please stand? Don't sit down. Now will all veterans and military men and women in the audience today please stand? We thank you all for serving our great country. You may be seated. Next, I'd like to recognize the students from our Honors College graduating today. They're wearing special medallions. I'd also like to recognize students graduating with honors. They're wearing gold cords. Will these students please stand? You may be seated. It's now my privilege to introduce the YSU Board of Trustee members that are present with us today. I ask that each stand as they're introduced and remain standing, and please hold your recognition until all members are introduced. First, Rick Frida, President and Chief Executive Officer for Compco Industries. Laura Lydon, Sales and Operations Manager and Corporate Secretary of Lydon Oil Company. And our student trustee, Zane Perico. Let's give them a round of applause. Now, please join me in welcoming Dr. Jennifer Pintar, our Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs.
Good afternoon, everyone. It is my great pleasure to introduce today's graduation speaker, an accomplished scientist, innovator, and proud Penguin whose roots run deep in the Mahoning Valley. Dr. Chris Cioli currently serves as the Director of Data and Technology Process Excellence at the Lubrizol Corporation, a global leader in specialty chemicals. In this role, Chris leads a global team that spans 3 continents, driving innovation, streamlining product development, and managing the data and digital systems that power some of the most advanced materials on the planet. If that sounds complex, it is. But to put it in STEM graduation terms, if there's a problem with process, Chris doesn't just solve for X, he builds a better equation. Chris was born in Youngstown, raised in Austintown, and graduated from Fitch High School before earning his bachelor's degree in chemistry right here at YSU. He went on to earn his PhD in organic chemistry from the University of Wisconsin-Madison, authoring peer-reviewed publications and diving deep into research that explored the chemical tools used to understand biology. Over the course of his 20-plus year career, he's held leadership roles in diagnostics, pharmaceuticals, and chemicals, including inventing patented detergent molecules. So yes, he literally makes things cleaner, faster, and better. Chris's STEM superpowers are matched only by his commitment to service. He has served on the YSU STEM College Advisory Council since 2011, volunteers in his community, and was named Outstanding Young Alumnus of the STEM College in 2009. Through it all, Chris brings a blend of curiosity, grit, and good old-fashioned Youngstown work ethic to everything he does. He's married to fellow YSU alum Kathleen Cioli, and together they're raising 3 children. Today, he returns to campus not just as a distinguished leader, but as a role model for how a STEM education can change lives, both yours and the ones that you'll impact next. Please join me in welcoming Dr. Chris Cioli.
Thank you, Provost Pintar, for a very kind introduction. Good afternoon, graduates, faculty, administration, Board of Trustee members, families, and friends. I'd like to begin by congratulating all of our YSU STEM College graduates on your great accomplishments. And I'd like to thank Dean Wim-Steelant again for this great opportunity to be part of your significant milestone. I'd also like to thank my amazing wife, Kathleen, my partner on this journey that started right here at Youngstown State University and led me back here today. I am deeply honored to stand before you today, not just as a fellow Penguin, but as someone who once sat right where you are now, wearing the same cap and gown, dreaming of what's possible for my career in chemistry, carrying both hope and little fear of what lies ahead. But before I walked across this very stage, I walked a much different path. I grew up in difficult circumstances, an environment in low-income housing wherein the odds were stacked against me. But adversity has a way of forging resilience. And when I arrived at Youngstown State University, I brought with me that resilience and a desire to not just succeed, but to build something greater than my circumstances. These attributes are common to many in the Youngstown area and here on the YSU campus. Reflecting back over 25 years since my own graduation with a bachelor's degrees in chemistry, I understand now I was beginning to learn my most valuable life lesson right here about how the education and experiences in the YSU STEM College empower us all to be leaders in life. YSU doesn't care where you come from, how much you have, or what obstacles you've encountered. Rather, it provides a road to opportunities, skills to go out and tame what you want, and tools to remove barriers to your success. YSU welcomed me with open arms. It gave me something powerful, not just an education, but a belief that I belonged in rooms I'd never thought I'd entered. In the shadows of every doubt and insecurity that must be overcome from negative circumstances of a humble beginning, YSU also gave me my voice. Whether occurring naturally or built through the mentorship of a great faculty, each of you is hopefully now empowered with the same belief that your YSU STEM College degree enables you to achieve success in your careers and to take ownership of your life journey. It was here in the STEM College that I found my calling in organic chemistry, a subject that to many may sound intimidating, maybe a little bit frightening, but to me, it became the language of possibility. That spark was lit by a professor who changed the trajectory of my life, Dr. Peter Norris. Although I was a pre-med major at the time, his passion for discovery and solving problems with organic chemistry was contagious. His mentorship taught me valuable lessons that continue to guide me to this day. In fact, right before this speech, Dr. Norris offered me some more advice, asking me to not bore you all. So thank you, Peter, for the pep talk before I got started today. In Professor Norris's classroom, complex organic chemicals weren't just microstructures. They were puzzles, challenges, and very interesting problems to solve. Through years of hands-on undergraduate research, Professor Norris showed me that science isn't just about formulas. It's about curiosity, determination, and asking bold questions that can challenge the status quo. Professor Norris is among many impactful mentors here in the chemistry department. For example, Chair Tim Wagner, Professor John Jackson, Professor Michael Serra, all continue the great work to this day. Also, my experiences with the outstanding faculty in the chemistry department at YSU were not unique. I currently work with another YSU Norris Group alumnus, Dr. Adam Cox, a research manager and innovation leader at Lubrizol, and my own brother Mike had a similar experience in civil engineering. These types of stories can be found throughout the campus of YSU. My wife Kathleen had great mentors and plenty of practical experience in the local school district classrooms from the Beeghly College of Education. My sister Jessica in the San Antonio School of Nursing, as well as the many YSU students that I've had the opportunity to mentor over the years, all sharing the same YSU experiences that greatly benefited my own individual development. Inspired by Professor Norris, I pursued graduate studies at the University of Wisconsin, turning down an offer from Yale in the process. Upon arrival at this top 10 graduate program in the world, I began to even realize more the value of my YSU experience. I entered Wisconsin alongside 60 other students, many from undergraduate institutions with greater prestige or reputation. But when we entered the graduate classrooms and labs, the hands-on experiences from YSU and the blue-collar work ethic of the Youngstown area started to differentiate me from my peers. Not because YSU taught different chemistry concepts in the classroom. Many of my classmates were also from American Chemical Society accredited institutions. Rather, it was the hands-on, practical experiences in chemistry were something that many other undergraduate and even graduate institutions couldn't or didn't provide for their students. As a proud member of Dean Steelan's STEM College Advisory Council for 15 years now, I know that this practical approach to STEM education remains strong to this day. Yet another example of how the educations and experiences here in YSU STEM College empower us all to become leaders in life. And that empowerment from YSU STEM College has taken me farther than I ever could have imagined. Today, I lead global teams and programs in science and innovation for a multi-billion-dollar specialty chemical company owned by Warren Buffett of Berkshire Hathaway. I work with people across countries, cultures, and disciplines. But what grounds me, always, is what I took from this institution: the perseverance of this community, the grit of this city, and the work ethic of a college that prepared me for my journeys throughout the world. That's what makes YSU STEM special. It's not just the lectures or the labs, it's the lived experience. The early mornings, the late nights, the hands-on projects that pushed you, the moments that you failed and got back up again. You aren't just earning a degree, you've built a foundation for your future success. One rooted in the idea that you are capable of leading, not just in your field, but in your life. And that is the message I leave with you today. Your education and experiences here in YSU STEM College empower you all to become leaders in life, not just in boardrooms and laboratories, but in your communities, your families, your passions. Leadership isn't a title, it's a mindset. It's about rising when it's hard, listening when it matters, acting when others hesitate. It's about holding on to integrity against any headwinds. So whether you're heading into chemistry, technology, engineering, medicine, mathematics, or entrepreneurship, or a field the world hasn't invented yet, do it with the conviction that you learned right here in Youngstown. To the class of 2025, you're not just graduates of university. You are the future of innovation, of progress, and of purpose-driven leadership. Carry YSU with you. Let the values of this place, the resilience, the drive, the humility, shape how you lead. And remember, the world doesn't just need your knowledge, it needs your courage, your passion, your voice, and your vision. Congratulations again. Go lead with purpose, and go Penguins. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Scioli. As you heard from both of our speakers, attending YSU ends up sometimes being a family event where once one person goes, many other family members do. And you can see that in our celebrations. We have 5 different academic colleges at YSU, and up to a few years ago, we only had 1 graduation celebration a term, and now you can see we have multiple graduation ceremonies. So the students that are here today, right now, are only graduating from the STEM college. So pretty impressive. Thank you all for coming, and congratulations, graduates. Today is a celebration of your achievement and all the work it took to get here. It is our privilege to be able to share this tremendous accomplishment with you, your family, and your friends. We are all so proud of you. Along the way, you were supported by our exceptional faculty members. Their love of teaching and passion for their discipline continually inspires students. This university is fortunate to have faculty committed to excellence in teaching, scholarship, and service. Will all YSU faculty in attendance please stand up and be recognized? Also joining us today are the deans and academic chairpersons of our academic colleges. These administrative leaders are instrumental in assuring and maintaining the quality of the academic experience at YSU. I ask the deans and chairpersons to stand when their names are called and remain standing until all are recognized. Please hold your applause until all are standing. Dr. Wim Steelen, Dean of the College of Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics. Dr. Amy Constantino, Dean of the Sokolov Honors College. Dr. Sev Van Sambrook, Associate Provost, Office of Research Services and Graduate Studies. Dean Charles Howe, Dean of the Beeghly College of Liberal Arts, Social Science, and Education. Dr. Frank Lee, Chairperson. Dr. Snow Balaz, Chairperson. Dr. Tom Wakefield, Chairperson, and Dr. Tim Wagner. Please join me in recognizing these deans and chairpersons. Thank you. President Johnson, it is now my pleasure to present to you the candidates for academic degrees to be awarded this afternoon.
Will the candidates for doctoral degrees please rise? Will the candidates for the master's degrees please rise? Will the candidates for the bachelor's and associate degrees please rise? By virtue of the authority vested in me by the State of Ohio and the University Board of Trustees, I confer upon you the respective degrees as earned, with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereunto. Congratulations. Please be seated.
Good afternoon. I'm Wim Steeland. I'm the Dean of the College of STEM. Now, before we continue, may I please ask a favor? Once you walked on the stage and you were recognized, could you please be so kind to return to your seat in respect for your fellow colleagues, the audience, and the people on stage. Thank you. Now, at this time, we will recognize two students graduating from the College of Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics who are receiving their commission through the YSU Army Reserve Officer Training Corps, or ROTC. Jacob Hughes accepts an appointment as an officer in the U.S. Army Active Duty, and Brock Miller accepts an appointment as an officer in the Ohio Army National Guard. The execution of the oath of office constitutes acceptance of these appointments. Lieutenant Colonel Joshua Woodruff will now administer this oath.
Raise your right hand and repeat after me. I state your name.
I, Jacob Hughes.
I, Brock Miller. Having been appointed an officer in the Army of the United States.
Have been appointed an officer in the Army of the United States.
In the grade of second lieutenant.
In the grade of second lieutenant.
Do solemnly swear.
Do solemnly swear.
That I will support and defend.
That I will support and defend.
The Constitution of the United States.
The Constitution of the United States.
Against all enemies.
Against all enemies.
Foreign and domestic.
Foreign and domestic.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith.
And allegiance to the same.
And allegiance to the same.
That I take this obligation freely.
That I take this obligation freely.
Without any mental reservation.
Without any mental reservation.
Or purpose of evasion.
Or purpose of evasion.
And that I will well and faithfully.
And that I will well and faithfully.
Discharge the duties.
Discharge the duties.
Of the office upon which I am about to enter.
Upon the office of which I am about to enter.
So help me God.
So help me God.
So please join me in congratulating America's newest commissioned officers, Second Lieutenant Jacob Hughes and Second Lieutenant Brock Miller. On behalf of the faculty of the College of Science, Technology, Mathematics, and Engineering, I wish to congratulate our doctoral candidate on his achievement of fulfilling the highest requirements of this university. May I ask that you please rise and come forward to be recognized.
The students from the College of Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics have earned the following degree: Doctor of Philosophy, Sina Bakhtar Chavari. Please join me in congratulating these graduates from the College of Science, Engineering, and Technology.
I wish to congratulate our candidates who are to receive the master's degree on their achievements. Could you please rise and come forward to be recognized?
The students from the College of Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics have earned the following degrees: Master of Computing and Information Systems, Master of Science in Engineering. Salman Amin, Kyla Broad, Sushma Ale, Chandu Anuganta, Sai Siva Varaprasad Areti Pamela, Manikanta Are, Srikala Asam, Jagadish Ayapareddy, Pravalika Bhattapur, Abhinay Reddy Bijur, Venkata Mahesh Bonam, Prasad Burga, Kaita Chirumoila, Yashwant Kumar Dargapuli, Mohid Dharmakari, Sai Kumar Dasari, Nagasai Shivani Datla, Chandu Prasad Dodda, Chaitanya Krishna Viranjanayulu Dullapalla, Sankit Gaud Gandhi, Shrisha Garika, Navya Ganta, Manoj Chalichamala, Jayavamshi Gotipati, Sneha Gudikandula, Asta Guruj, Purushottam Kamasani, Tulasi Kiran Kamasani, Abhilash Reddy Madhureddy, Kranti Kumar Gaddam, Chandrasekhar Kanaparthi, Nagara Viteja Kandipedu, Tarun Curry, Sureka Ketawat, Vikramaditya Kolasani, Suraj Konangi, Premachand Kadavokollu, Saeed Abbas Hussaini, Venkateshwar Lukatta, Siddharthan Kumar, Teja Sai Karthik Lakkamaraju, Pavani Setipalli, Kavyasri Kanumayani, Varaprasad Madula, Monica Mehta, Nikita Mehta, Lucia Mora Diaz, Harishni Gaud Nadikudi, Manisha Pottu, Sai Kirti Nalajala, Frank Anthony Natoli, the three, Anvesh Reddy Nalakurti, Chaitanya Palaparthi, Srileka Naguval Chau, Krishna Chaitanya Ponnada, Venkatesh Papuri, Anurag Kumar Rayala, Sai Ram Serapu, Chandrasekhar Tirugudu, Ravi Bhargav Tirumala Setti, Sri Harshini Vemula, Sai Manish Yarra, Tilak Narayan Reddy Vongeti, Snehita Reddy Yarra, Daniel Patrick Yoder, Jonathan Vorali Adinkara, Godwin Apie Ampadu, Ramsha Anwer, Carter Ashton Burnett, Jerusha Varmsu Nakeka, Amar Cheko Blessing Daila, Rengeti Madros Esin Dawlings, Vincent Ulrich Hepola, Nitesh Kaddel, Sanji Lamsal, Sandeep Rupakurti, Tempito Ise Asefon, Felix Kina, Taslima Akhtar, Arba Chandra, Vinny Adimbo Najgoge, Kiralin Bowman, Nagar Vakili, Camille August Mass, Jordan Lee Jones, Abby Elizabeth Strohmeyer, Casey Nicola Cruz Munoz, Samuel James Shannon, Daniel Stephen Jink, Sarah Michelle Baca, Coleman James Buchanan, Laura Beres Karakoma, Kathleen Chulinski, Donald Joseph Jean Hans Jr., Jeremy Scott Large, Peyton Issei Mann, Yagnaval Kanita, Niklesh Bachara Acharya, Avash Katti, Nishchal Pokhrel, Joshua James Porter, Jonel Nicole Tellis, Benjamin Thomas Tisane, Naveen Reddy Adamala, Chandrarao Venapalli, Bharati Koditala, Larry Jembover, Carolyn Anns Jets, Sri Subramanya Venkata Tejesh Bhavanasi, Vishnu Tota, Sai Rohit Kumar Yadla, Pravalika Valapu, Meghana Raveli, Vijayaspriti Dupati, Suraj Gautam, Ayush Jha, Varun Santosh Sai Kiran Kalla, Ratala Chaudhary Ganina, Kalyan Alladi, Prudvi Neela, Sairam Bhaskar Sri Harsha Adapa, Yashwant Reddy Salguti, Sai Abhinav Dantluri, Shravya Mandala, Vamshidhar Reddy Patparpu, Manoj Reddy Dandam, Muhammad Shahid Alam, Satya Sai Venkata Fanisri Ramakrishna Sami, Sharir Shaikh, Sumant Batula, Naveen Reddy Chinnapparedu, Mukeen Ahmad, Muhammad Haram Kafil, Parveen Sheikh, Koledev Sun Adamoye, Banjo Ade Akende, Adil Basha Sheikh, Yashwardhan Reddy Gunneru, Kiran Reddy Aragonda, Akhil Chantimini Reddy, Maunika Eslawat, Tejasvi Kasukurti, Ganesh Galla, Tarun Reddy Mulugani, Sudhamsh Reddy Konda Reddy Gari, Harivarma Nagaraju, Uma Mahesh Shodavarapu, Yogi Bapiraju Raghavendra Yogi Bapiraju Bolla, Durga Kali Manchirala, Gajala Charita Reddy, Srikant Padigala, Yalam Manant Reddy Nagireddy, Sai Naveen Kamani, Naveen Madula, Brigade Adu Ayan, Akhil Jajalal, Banu Hanumareddy Waka, Sai Krishna Devena, Jayasri Rangineni, Emmanuel Kofi Asameyu, Lakshmi Reddy Kottapalli, Srinivas Rao Junuboina, Lakshmi Saujanya Mettu, Venkatanagi Raja Rao Motamari, Sai Roja Kondiru, Ajim Ali Sheikh, Tenali Lakshaman, Jerome Atijel, Venkata Tarun Raidi, Triveni Gunti. Please join me in congratulating these graduates. Thank you.
At this point, I wish to congratulate our candidates who are to receive bachelor's and associate's degree on their achievement. I ask you to please rise and come forward to be recognized.
The students from the College of Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics have earned the following degrees: Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Engineering, Bachelor of Science, Bachelor of Science in Applied Science, Associate of Applied Science. Jacob Benjamin Lewis, Serena Awad, Jonathan Hill Sariano, Jad Abdo, George Daniel Arthur Allen, Nicholas Gag Allen, Ali Sultan Almeili, Michael David Anderson, Jacob Andrew Antil, Colin N. Ballas, Connor Banky. Oh, okay. Robert Anthony Berdukuki, Matthew Danny Binion, Dante Louis Bindole, summa cum laude. Joseph Charles Campbell, cum laude. Nathan John Charles, summa cum laude. Corey Joseph Chapman, John Chesnis IV, summa cum laude. Jacob Connor Sensliski, Trevor Stephen Cooper, Valentino Michael Corbicello, magna cum laude. Julie Rene Cos, Ryan Dankison, sum cum laude. Marley Hope Davis, cum laude. Alina Elizabeth Zandler, sum cum laude. Connor Raymond DeLugas, magna cum laude. Matthew David Diddle, Caitlin Teresa DiNardos, magna cum laude. Max Timothy Dwyer, magna cum laude. Joseph Robert Fisher, Luke Gerard Franks, magna cum laude. Dayton Michael Gibu, cum laude. Justin Thomas Grego, William Houston Hankowski, Jeremy James Hodge, Michael Christopher Holloway, Sefton Isaiah Holete, Riley James Jackson, cum laude. Lawrence Scott Jensen, Wajid Mohammad Lou Nazim Kamal, Nader Ibrahim Qasim, magna cum laude. Kyle James Keller, Clayton Emery Ketterer, cum laude. Darius Edward Kosovan, Jaina Nicole Lentezo, magna cum laude. Bryce Todd Leach, Dominic Edward Leonard, Michael Richard Limpuras, Ethan Samuel Lesica, magna cum laude. Avery Michael Little, John Loshak IV, magna cum laude. Adam Jacob Machi, magna cum laude. Ashley Alien McKellen, summa cum laude. Mason McQuicker, Ayob Solomon Megeshe, Bragg Miller, Joshua Catherine Mane, Ashraf Ghassan Musley, Cody Patrick Nesbeth, Charishma Jailin Ojede, sum cum laude. Jordan Aslam, magna cum laude. Anthony Guerrero, or cum laude. Janine Pazzuti, sum cum laude. Nicole Piper, sum cum laude. Molly Jean Ratcliffe, sum cum laude. Emilio Santiago, cum laude. David James Schmidt, sum cum laude. Alexander James Snyder, Cody Swoboda, Jesse James Wallace, Kyle James Warham, magna cum laude. Joseph Michael Wilczek, Justin James Woods, Alec Jameson Yoder, cum laude. Joseph John Nijaran, Alec Abukirk, Logan Allen Aupi, cum laude. John Perry Alexander, sum cum laude. Emily Anne Alger, cum laude. Salar Latif Ali, Ranim Al-Sharif, magna cum laude. Bisha Anwar, highest honors. Samantha Ann Bochodnin, magna cum laude. Peg Mary Beeghly, magna cum laude. Grace Ruth Bird, summa cum laude. Jenny Lucy Ronnie Bernard, magna cum laude. Blaine Michael Brownfield, summa cum laude. Jacqueline Daniela Bly. Jocelyn Carol Borrell, magna cum laude. Mason Scott William Burrows, magna cum laude. Lindsay Ann Candle. Emily Rose Chopella, summa cum laude. Jonathan Scott Carlson, magna cum laude. Marley Antonia Catanzarita. Amadia Chowdhury, summa cum laude. Anna Farrell Colgrove, magna cum laude. Christina Cotrusolo, magna cum laude. Nathan Randall Cosgrove, magna cum laude. Jola Rose Oxon. Natalie Marie Dondo, summa cum laude. Sarah Dank, summa cum laude. Shruti Datla, magna cum laude. Amber Helena Davis, summa cum laude. Avina Abde, summa cum laude. Ashley Nicole Felter, summa cum laude. Nicholas Anthony Ferradino, summa cum laude. Joe Arena Finsley, summa cum laude. Said May Felcher. Nathan Charles Gallagher, magna cum laude. Ian Connor Garcia, summa cum laude. Hardly Reese Gillies, summa cum laude. Morgan Elizabeth Golden, summa cum laude. Lil McBird, magna cum laude. Ashraf Halbey, cum laude. Carly Lynn Hall. Janelle Harrington. Camila Faith Herb, summa cum laude. Vernesh Walter Hildrich III. Sigmund J. Imela, summa cum laude. Sumia Islam. Russell Jafar Al, magna cum laude. Sarah Danny Jade. Faiza Jali, summa cum laude. Karijato Jallo, cum laude. Ian M. Jones, summa cum laude. George Edwards Kirk, magna cum laude. Mara Muhammad Kermagi, summa cum laude. George Michael Kindines, magna cum laude. Regina Grace Cornbo, magna cum laude. Darren Ishmael Liang. Braxton Trung Ong Lam. Derek Michael Linden, cum laude. Kylie June McKay. Anthony Michael Marshall Jr. Jacob David Mata. Angela Rosale McKeena. Lauren Mary Meller. Daniela Denise Mendel, magna cum laude. Saver John Magnela, magna cum laude. Christopher Patrick Miller. Raymond Morris Miller. Anvita S. Nadamilla, summa cum laude. Jamie Lynn Nelson, summa cum laude. Callie Rennie Nicholson. Isabel Grace Nordquist, magna cum laude. Jacquel Ann Polusk, summa cum laude. Gabriel Rosa Perota. Pentales Sacrelos Pizanias, magna cum laude. Tarun Ray, summa cum laude. Fatima Rahman. Brendan Rojek. Samir Samad. Marisa Miko Schmidt. Graham Theodore Sedich. Kyla Marie Segosta, magna cum laude. Dick Lane, Seacole. Kathleen Ann Schaffer, cum laude. Nella Marie Silvestri. Alexandria Marie Syracuse. Cara Renee Skinner. Hayden Mikhail Slick, cum laude. William Richard Smith, summa cum laude. Cassandra Rose Sorber, Elisa Maria Soto, cum laude. Mia Victoria Swain, Caden William Sykes, sum cum laude. Morgan Ria Tatch, Anushka Sridevi Tambireddy, sum cum laude. Maria Molan Thomas, magna cum laude. Victoria Lynn Thomas. Tui Yong Te Chan, magna cum laude. Divya Warrior, sum cum laude. Fatima Wasim, sum cum laude. Olivia Renee Wickham, cum laude. Andrew Joseph Wise, sum cum laude. Andy Yon, magna cum laude. Tyler Frank Jugotti. Shoma Albert, summa cum laude. Anastasia Alfina Belcher, cum laude. Alexander Paul Britland, cum laude. Claire Elsie Candriloli, sum cum laude. Charles Layton Carlson III. Andrew Dadowski. Landon James Dallin, magna cum laude. Alexis Maria Davis, magna cum laude. Rare Andrea Drugo, cum laude. Chase Roberts Dugan. Vincent William Evans. Ryan Allen Heiler. Olivia Olimem Kaniak, magna cum laude. Jacob Timothy Hughes, summa cum laude. Dylan Andrew Knowles, cum laude. Michael Jacob Koleser. Jacob Zachary Kozak. Tyler Allen Miller, sum cum laude. Colin Eugene Nance, magna cum laude. Nathan Sheck. Leslie Andrew Shub, IV. Naeem Sim Maharajan, cum laude. Adam Nicholas Spencer. Sarah Elizabeth Stifler. Brandon Michael Strickland, cum laude. Gavin Strines. Abhi Susak. Antonio Torres, sum cum laude. Nicholas Anthony Waldron. Gavin Shane Weber, magna cum laude. Joseph Michael Wilcox. Janarine Whitmer, summa cum laude. Bradley Sean Jock, summa cum laude. Anthony Paul Botto. Sarah Lee Ann Klepek with honors. Cheng Loon. Hannah Rand McMurray. Jonathan David Miller. Dana Nicole Morris with honors. Joseph John Mulkey III. David Elwood Nestor Jr. Seth Daniel Piffer with honors. Uha Kamasani. Please join me in congratulating these graduates.
Well, how does it feel? I don't know. Well, graduates, today you join over 116,000 YSU alumni spanning 115 years and reaching around the world. As you depart campus today, remember the faculty, the staff, and your fellow students who inspired you to new explorations. Remember that you never truly leave because you are now a part of us and we are forever a part of you. For many of you in our audience today, this ceremony also has special meaning. You have had a special role in the success and accomplishments of these graduates. So at this time, I want all of our graduates to stand. Go ahead. And I want all of our graduates to salute with your applause your family and your friends who have provided the love and support necessary to get you to this point today. And now we have one final symbolic action to conclude today's commencement ceremony. Graduates, when you earn your associate's or bachelor's degree, it is customary to move your tassel from the right to the left side of your cap. This act signifies the completion of your undergraduate journey and your transition to the next chapter of your lives. Graduate students, you did this when you completed your undergraduate work and have already achieved this milestone. So if there's an undergraduate student, graduate seated next to you, feel free to guide them through this extremely complicated process. At this time, if you've earned an associate or bachelor's degree, I invite you to participate in this ceremonial tradition. So graduates, if you're able, help me count down. 3, 2, 1, move your tassel. Congratulations one final time to the class of 2025. Now would everyone please stand for the singing of the alma mater, and at the conclusion, will the audience please be seated until the recessional is complete. Graduates, you will be released by your faculty marshals.
All hail to thee, O Youngstown, our alma mater fair. In sunlight and starshine, we see thee in all thy glory. The red and the white, thy glorious colors, ever we praise and hold. The light to the breeze as the symbol of our most loyal allegiance. This anthem, O Youngstown, our pledge of trust shall be, that thy sons and daughters shall keep faith with thee forever.
Well, good evening, and congratulations to the graduating class of 2025. As president of Youngstown State University, I'm very pleased to welcome you to today's commencement. Please stand for the presentation of the colors by the Youngstown State University Army Reserve Officer Training Corps Color Guard, and remain standing for the national anthem sung by Erica Walker.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Please be seated. It is now my pleasure to call upon one of your fellow graduates to reflect on his experiences while here at YSU and mark this ceremony today with his inspiring words. Jacob Silak is graduating today with a Bachelor of Science in Business Administration. It's my honor to introduce Jacob.
Good afternoon, friends, family, faculty, and most importantly, my fellow graduates. Today is weird, isn't it? It doesn't quite feel real. We spent years preparing for this moment, but now that we're here, it's almost hard to believe. We've worked through deadlines, projects, exams, and all the things that made us wonder if we'd even make it to this day. And yet, here we are. But here's the thing. This moment isn't about celebrating how perfect everything went. If anything, it's a reminder that we made it in spite of everything that didn't go perfectly. In fact, I'd argue that it's the moments of struggle, the moments when things didn't go according to plan, that will stick with us the most. Those are the moments that shape us. Now, I get it. I know what you're thinking. When we think of graduating, we usually think about success. And sure, success is important. But let's not sugarcoat it. Success is very messy. It's full of contradictions, missteps, and moments where you wonder if you're even heading in the right direction. There's no clear map, no straight path forward, and yet somehow here we are, about to graduate, ready to step into the world with that big "what now" question hanging over all of our heads. Now, I'm not going to sit up here and pretend that I have all the answers for you, or give the same old speech about how the world needs us to change it, because we've all heard that a million times. Instead, I want to ask you something different. What happens when we accept that we don't have it figured out? You see, one of the most powerful things that we can do as graduates is let go of the expectations that we should have all the answers. That somehow we should all have the perfect job lined up, the perfect career mapped out, and the perfect vision of our future. What if we stopped pretending that we knew exactly where we were all going and allowed ourselves for just a minute to learn along the way? We're entering a world that's constantly shifting. It's constantly evolving, and there's no more one-size-fits-all formula. If anything, the script is being rewritten in real time. And the more we try to stick to an outdated plan, the more we will find ourselves stuck. So instead of worrying about the next step being perfect, why not make it real? Why not embrace the uncertainty of it all and let our curiosity and our resilience guide us? Instead of having it all figured out, we can be the ones who keep asking questions, stay open to new paths, and pivot when things don't go according to plan. As a student athlete here, I learned quickly that golf is not just a game of strategy, but ultimately of adaptation. You can line up the perfect shot, but if the wind changes at the last minute, you have to adjust. You can't control the course, the weather, or the mistakes that you'll make, but you can control how you respond to them. We're all facing new challenges, new opportunities, and a new reality. We have no idea what's ahead. But if we can approach it with the mindset of adaptation, we'll be more prepared to handle it. Graduating doesn't mean we've reached the finish line. It's not the end of our story. It's the moment where we get to write the next chapter, and that's very exciting. We don't need to have everything figured out right now. We don't need to have the perfect job, the perfect plan. All we need is the confidence in ourselves to keep going. The confidence, the willingness to learn from every experience, and the resilience to roll with the punches when things inevitably go wrong. And when things go wrong, because they will, let's not see it as failure. Let's see it as another opportunity to figure it out, to experiment, to test the waters, to try something new. That's the power that we all have today. We don't have to have all the answers. We just have to keep asking the right questions and trust that we will figure it out along the way. So, class of 2025, here's the real takeaway. Embrace the messiness of it all. Don't stress about having everything lined up perfectly. Don't be afraid to not know what comes next. The journey ahead will be messy. It will be uncertain, and it will be full of surprises, but that is exactly what makes it worth it. We've made it this far by showing up, even when it was hard, by taking things one day at a time, and by being resilient in the faces of challenges. Let's carry that same spirit into whatever we do next. Congratulations to the class of 2025. Now let's go out there and make a difference in our own way and on our own terms.
Well, thank you, Jacob. Now to our graduating students, all of you. It's my profound honor to join you today to help celebrate this important occasion. Today, you're not just graduates. You're beacons of hope and exemplars of perseverance and dedication. Whether you got student loans, grants, scholarships, help from family, or maybe you paid your tuition yourself, the degree you earn today is merely a down payment on your future. Indeed, one of the greatest Americans of the 18th century, Benjamin Franklin, had graduates like you in mind when he said this: "An investment in knowledge pays the best interest." Each of you has the inherent ability to achieve greatness through perseverance and personal responsibility. No one owes any of us success, but it's out there for us to go get. And your hard work here proves that you're ready to earn it. So I urge you to engage in the life and journey of our great nation. Participate, encourage, and lead. The values you uphold and the decisions you will make will shape not just your own destiny, but also the future of America. Your parents and grandparents, many of whom are with us here today, no doubt, they helped you get here, and you should thank them. But their sacrifices and encouragement should also motivate you to do the same for others. Sure, we'll give you the piece of paper that says that you were educated here, but your future deeds, the choices you will make, and your character will say so much more than just simply your degree. Mark Twain, the great writer, once said, "The two most important days of your life are the day you're born and the day you figure out why." So I urge you, seek out ways to know why. Know and understand why you were blessed to have spent this time here at Youngstown State University. I can assure you it was not by accident. Exploring that question, why, is critically important because along the way you'll learn that doing a thing well simply takes practice. But doing the right thing requires principle. Knowledge is a good thing, but without integrity, without knowing who you are at your core, it will fail you. And your steps may lead you away from our campus, but a piece of YSU will always remain with you. So on behalf of the entire Youngstown State University and our vast Penguin community, I wish you well. We're proud that our future is in your hands. At this time, I'd like to make a special salute. In honor of our veterans and those currently serving, graduating student veterans are being honored at each commencement with patriotic red, white, and blue cords. Will the students wearing these special cords please stand? Don't sit down. And now will all veterans and military men and women all across this arena please stand. We thank you all for serving our country. God bless you and thank you. You may be seated. Next, I'd like to recognize the students from our Honors College graduating today. They're wearing special medallions. I'd also like to recognize students graduating with honors. They're wearing gold cords. Will these students please stand? Thank you, and you may be seated. It's now my privilege to introduce the YSU Board of Trustee members that are present with us today. I ask each of them to stand as they're introduced and remain standing. Please hold your recognition until all members are introduced. First, the chair of our Board of Trustees, Michael Peterson. Michael is the managing partner and president, Global Investigations for the Orsis Group. Laura Lydon, Sales and Operations Manager and Corporate Secretary of Lydon Oil Company. Thank you, and you may be seated. Now, please join me in welcoming to the podium Dr. Jennifer Pintar, our Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs.
Good afternoon. It is a thrill to introduce someone whose creativity has touched millions of lives, whose leadership is shaping the future of media, and whose journey began, just like yours, right here at Youngstown State University. Megan Borsick is the head of design and senior vice president for Disney Entertainment and ESPN. Yes, that Disney. The one with castles, lightsabers, superheroes, and sports so epic they deserve their own theme music. Megan brings more than 20 years of experience in creative, human-centered design to one of the most recognizable and beloved brands in the world. Her bold ideas and imaginative spirit have helped turn the impossible into reality, all while upholding Disney's legendary standards of storytelling, excellence, and artistry. Before Disney, Megan held leadership roles at Meta and Amazon, guiding visionary teams that developed groundbreaking products and experiences enjoyed by audiences across the globe. But before Silicon Valley and Hollywood, there was Youngstown. Megan earned her Bachelor of Fine Arts right here at YSU and continues to champion the power of creative expression in every project she touches. Beyond her portfolio, Megan is known for her passion for inspiring others, teams, organizations, and individuals to dream big and design fearlessly. She is a sought-after speaker, a motivator, and a firm believer that creativity isn't just decoration, it's a force for change, connection, and innovation. Today, she returns to YSU not only as a leader at Disney, but as proof that a creative spirit nurtured here in Youngstown can shape the future of global entertainment. Please join me in giving a warm and imaginative welcome to one of our proudest Penguins, Megan Borsick.
Wow. This is truly a full circle moment. So thank you so much to everybody for inviting me here today. I'm unbelievably humbled. So why don't we just dig right in? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the most relieved graduate of them all? Really? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. So let's be honest. How many of you are barely holding it together underneath that cap and gown right now? All the late nights, the papers, the projects. Yes, I was in design. I see the side over here. All of those 3 a.m., I'll just do 5 more minutes, which turned into study marathons. You did it. You made it. For those of you that I haven't had the honor of meeting yet, I was just introduced, but I'll say it again. So I'm Megan. I'm the head of design for Walt Disney and ESPN, and I'm from Youngstown. I'm from Youngstown, Ohio originally, and my family is here with me today, who's sitting right over there. I graduated from Youngstown 20 years ago, and it's kind of wild. It was such a round number when I was invited to come speak to you today. I said, oh my gosh, I couldn't believe I graduated in 2005, exactly 20 years ago. Since then, my journey has taken me across big tech, Many companies that you might have heard of, including Oracle, also Amazon, Facebook, Meta, and of course Disney and ESPN, which we just mentioned. And I lead global design across products that touch hundreds of millions of people around the world. For the most beloved brands, who here likes Disney? It's okay if you don't, but I hope you do. And who here likes sports and ESPN? I hope you do. So all of the products that are within those companies, and I was born right here. None of this came easy, and that's what I'm here to talk to you about today. I'm here to tell you when a girl from Steeltown who believes in herself, works really hard, and just keeps showing up, and what happens. So where should we start? If there's one thing that I've learned from Disney, it's that every great story needs three things: a magical opening line, a little bit of suspense, and a talking animal. I left my sidekicks behind, I'm sorry, so you're gonna have to settle for me, but I promise you a real story. Once upon a time, in a magical kingdom called Youngstown State University, there was a brave class of students who dared to dream of this very moment. They faced villains like Darth Vader-level exams, intense and relentless. They navigated challenges trickier than the Marvel multiverse. And let's not forget those group projects, which were more stressful than escaping Sid's room in Toy Story. Yet, with courage and a little help from their fairy godmothers, hi, Mom and Dad, and let's be honest, a ton of caffeine, they made it to this grand celebration today. Now, as their college tale comes to an end, our heroes stand ready to begin their next adventure. Happily Ever After starts now. Thank you, President and First Lady Johnson, faculty, trustees, friends, family, and most of all, the incredible, resilient, and unstoppable class of 2025. This is a gift to be with you today. And I don't use that word lightly because of what you've done. The road you've walked to get here, it matters. Not just a resume, not just a LinkedIn post, but deep within your bones. Today's a line in your story, a moment that you're going to come back to the rest of your lives, whether you realize it or not, you will. And it's a moment when something within you has changed. So take a breath, a real breath, and let yourself feel it because you did it. You made it through those late nights, the uncertainty, and the moments when it would have been so much easier to give up and quit. But you showed up anyway, and that is courage. Courage isn't being fearless. Courage is feeling afraid, feeling unsure, and still choosing to move forward. That's what you do because that's who you are. And let's be real, this is Youngstown. Nothing here is handed to us. You have earned absolutely everything. I'm one of you. I've walked these paths, and I sat exactly where you were sitting, actually. And I remember wondering in this moment where you are, if all the hard work would pay off. And what I can tell you is this, that Youngstown State didn't just prepare me for a job. It shaped me as a person. And it taught me to be resourceful, to be bold, to bet on myself when very few others were ready to do so. YSU gave me more than a degree, and it gave me a way of seeing a world, the way of seeing people, a way of seeing possibilities where many others saw limitations. It gave me people, mentors, professors, friends who saw something in me before I saw it in myself. That belief lit a little spark in me that I remember whenever my flame feels dim. When I left Youngstown, I carried that belief with me, and I carried it all the way to Disney, a place I dreamed about since childhood. But let me tell you, my journey was anything but smooth, right, Mom and Dad? I had my own learnings and my failures and times when I was wrong, both large and small. They were all important, and you will have them too. To help you feel a little bit more comfortable when you do have those moments, I thought I would share a few of my failures with you. In my very first design interview, I tripped while walking my references over to the hiring manager. I completely wiped out. I fell at his feet, and what did I do? I handed my resume and papers up to him over my shoulder. I didn't get the job, but he did tell me I was charming, so there's that. Then there was a time I showed up to an interview wearing 2 different black heels. Same height, completely different styles. I didn't even realize until halfway through. I smiled, and I just kept going, and I hope they appreciate my commitment to asymmetry. Once I gave what I thought was an incredible presentation, I was in the zone, I was gesturing, I was storytelling, and I was just totally feeling it. And it turns out the presentation had been frozen on the second slide the entire time. But the feedback I received was best storytelling of the day. And sometimes it's not just the slides that you create, it's how you show up. Then there was an ad agency in Colorado. I lasted 3 weeks. They promised me I'd be designing for high-end luxury clients when they recruited me to work for them. And I thought, this is it. This is my chance to bust into big branding. This is what I wanted. But what I actually found when I started the job was I was laying out newspaper ads for a sketchy local car dealership. And I remember thinking, this is not the job I signed up for. It doesn't align with who I am. I don't think this is going to help me get to my next step of where I see my future going. So I made the decision to walk into my boss's office and give my notice. I was going to give 2 weeks. When I was talking to my boss, what surprised me is she actually started yelling at me. And she yelled, "You'll never make it in this world." I was 24, no backup plan at that point. I walked out, hands shaking, heart pounding, and I didn't give a notice. I walked flat out of that room and I didn't look back. All I could think at that time was, just watch me. That's when I started to learn what confidence and courage really is. Pretending not to have it all figured out, but trusting yourself to leave what isn't right. And then there's one of my all-time favorite lessons from a very well-known CEO that's launching people into space. He was my boss for a little bit. I won't name names, but I bet you can figure it out. Once he asked me to design a microwave that you could talk to. I thought that was such a terrible idea. And I thought I could picture somebody yelling at their microwave, putting a bag of popcorn in, "Cook this for 2 minutes." No, 2 minutes microwave. Or I could just sit and reach and touch the button and enter it and it'd be done. I let him know that I thought that was a bad idea, but we did it anyway. You know what? That boss, he was right. I was completely wrong. That voice-activated microwave sold millions. I learned so much from that moment. It was shaping to me. It taught me so much that it's better to try and to fail. It's okay to fail, but at least you tried and experimented to go forward. When I walked through the gates at Disney for the very first time as their head of design, I felt like I was walking into a dream. It was something that I had wanted since the 6th grade. But at that time, it felt totally unreachable being from Youngstown, Ohio, and I want to tell you it's not. What I felt walking in on day one was that I knew I belonged there. Not because I was special, not because the interview process took 11 months for them to make a decision on the right person for this very important role, but because I was prepared, because Youngstown taught me to dream with my feet firmly planted on the ground. And when I found myself in meetings surrounded by Harvard MBAs, Stanford and Yale PhDs, and the creative legends I had always looked up to and admired, of course that familiar doubt crept in. Do I belong here? But I remember the people who challenged me of my past and who helped me shape my voice. So I spoke up in those meetings. I shared ideas rooted in authenticity and confidence. And I remember one time I shared an idea and the room was totally silent for such a long, uncomfortable time. And I thought, wow, this is it. I just tanked my career. But then slowly the heads started nodding. I was relieved. That was the moment that I knew my Youngstown perspective was not something that I had to overcome and hide. It was my superpower. At Disney, we talk about plussing as what makes the magic. Many people say, how do you make the magic? Well, This is how. The idea is that when somebody has a good idea, we all work together and become even greater by adding to it. There's always one more detail that can transform something magical and memorable to even better than it already is. This wasn't new to me, because in Youngstown, we always find ways to dig deeper, to go further. We don't shy away from hard work. We know how to struggle, and we know how to rise. The magic of Disney and the spirit of Youngstown State University have so much more in common than you might initially think. Both are built by people who refuse to be limited by what others say is possible. People who show up, people who turn doubt into drive. This world doesn't need more perfect. This world needs more real stories, more authenticity, more people who are brave enough to be seen in exactly who they are. So please, graduates, don't wait for the permission to live a big life. Don't wait for the perfect job or the perfect moment. Start exactly where you are, no matter where you are along your journey. Use what you have and tell the story that only you can tell. You're the author of your lives. You get to write it. All the messy, beautiful, complicated, it's yours. So take that risk, say the thing, build the dream, fail. It's okay to fail, and then get back up. Some of the most incredible people I've worked with started in unexpected places: a garage, a dorm room, a sketch of a mouse in their bedroom, but even a dining hall here in Youngstown. Walt Disney himself knew rejection. He knew failure. His first studio went bankrupt. But he believed in his story and his vision, and he just kept going, just like you. There's a sign at Disneyland that says, "Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy." And I really love that sign. It reminds me that my story doesn't stop here, and it should say the same to you. It's just beginning. Disney taught me that imagination has power, but Youngstown taught me that imagination combined with grit is unstoppable. So as Buzz Lightyear would say, to infinity and beyond. So as you step in your tomorrow, remember where you came from. Remember the late nights, the professors, the friends, the belief. And when people ask you where your fire came from, where your grit was forged, where your courage was born, you tell them, Youngstown. Hakuna Matata, class of 2025. You are brave, you are more than enough, and you're just getting started. Congratulations, and never stop showing up.
Thank you, Megan, for that very inspirational story. Congratulations, graduates. For everyone who hasn't been to the other 3 graduation ceremonies, this is our 4th graduation ceremony. So the one that we are going through right now has the Williamson College of Business Administration and the Cliffe College for Creative Arts. So the students that will be graduating today are from those 2 colleges, and thank you all to all the family members that are here to support them. Today is definitely a celebration of your achievement and all the work that it took to get here. It is our privilege to be able to share this tremendous accomplishment with you, your family, and your friends. We are all so proud of you. Along the way, you were supported by our exceptional faculty members. Their love of teaching and passion for their discipline continually inspires students. This university is fortunate to have faculty committed to excellence in teaching, scholarship, and service. Will all YSU faculty in attendance please stand up and be recognized? Thank you. Also joining us today are the deans and the chairpersons from our academic colleges. These administrative leaders are instrumental in assuring and maintaining the quality of the academic experience at YSU. I ask the deans and chairs to stand when their names are called and remain standing until all are recognized. Please hold your applause until all are standing. Dr. Betty Jo Licata, Interim Dean of the Williamson College of Business Administration. Dr. Phyllis Paul, Dean of the Cliffe College of Creative Arts. Dr. Amy Constantino, Dean of the Sokolov Honors College. Dr. Sev Van Sambrook, Associate Provost, Office of Research Services and Graduate Studies. And our chairpersons from the Cliffe College, Joy Christensen Erb, Joe Carucci. From our Williamson College of Business and Administration, Associate Dean Christina Sanger, and chairpersons Jeremy Schwartz and Dr. Mary Beth Earnhardt. Please join me in recognizing these leaders. President Johnson, it is now my pleasure to present to you the candidates for academic degrees to be awarded this afternoon.
Will the candidates for the master's degrees please rise? Will the candidates for the bachelor's and associate degrees please rise? By virtue of the authority vested in me by the State of Ohio and the University Board of Trustees, I confer upon you the respective degrees as earned, with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereunto. Congratulations, and please be seated.
Good afternoon. I'm Betty Jo Licata, Interim Dean of the Williamson College of Business Administration. And this is an exciting day for our graduates and their families, but it's also an exciting day for us. We've been with you throughout your time at YSU and watched you grow from someone who did not like public speaking, who became the student commencement speaker, from somebody who perhaps just joined YSU this year and traveled from Maryland for commencement today. We've watched you all grow, and as Jacob said earlier, face your future on your terms. It's been a privilege to share this journey with you, and we thank you for the time you spent at YSU and encourage you to continue to stay involved with us and come back and mentor the next generation of business leaders. This is an exciting celebration, and we do ask all of you to please stay for the entire ceremony. As we have college-based ceremonies, we promise you an efficient ceremony and calling of the names, and to please stay and celebrate with all of our graduates until the conclusion of the ceremony. At this time, I'd like to ask all of our master's degree candidates to please come forward and invite the audience to celebrate and give a round of applause to these graduates.
The students from the Williamson College of Business Administration have earned the following degrees: Master of Arts, Master of Business Administration, Master of Science. Gerard Espinal Farr, Nat N. Lasky, Lindsay May Leonard, Carolyn Overton, Jeremiah James Robinson, Alesh Zupanik, Marissa Nicole Atkins, Eugenia Adu, Nakisha Marie Austin, Joshua C. Bischoff, Subrat Kumar Basoyi, Houston Boone Jr., Davis Ann M. Boyd, Lexio Mateo Serrani, Courtney Marie Cherney, Kiara Tristan Clark, Christopher Joseph Collins, Angela Marie Cano, Caprice Antoinette Cornwell, Dawn Maria Sihan, Damian Ulysses Daniels Jr., Antonio Naaman Diaz Guy, Katie Colleen Dilworth, Alexis Hazlett, Kishan Diavanapali, Caitlin Jade Imhoff, Christine Ann Everingham, Cassandra Elizabeth Fedor, Larry James Francis Jr., Brody James Fry, Megan Goss, Michelle Marie Green, Eric Grieve, Tracy Marie Hedrick, Annabelle Morgan Himes, Amma Mohammed Maidan, Richard Horvath Jr., Abigail Hirsch, Jacinda Burnett Johnson, Denasia Kadiala, Suresh Kadiala, Steve Frank Katros, Ann Kiesler, Emily Ann Coe, Logan Kress, Taylor Nicole Lampy, Kyle A. Large, Nahan Johnny Lee, Dayan L. Malav Mararo, Kaylee Elizabeth Mallory, Shantia McClellan, Taylor R. McCutcheon, Cassandra Lynn Mitchell, Jackie Elaine Mooring, Eric Michael Morris, Leslie Mullen, Shelby Ray Orr, Tamara J. Owen, Joshua Robert Pico, Ella Rose Perone, John Paul Pecuri, Samyutta Rai, Crystal Gail Rodriguez, Haley Elizabeth Ross, Christina Schwab, Naya M. Setla, Brianna Alyssa Gwertz Smith, Letitia Georgianne Smith, Elif Sanel, MD, Quentin Teeling, it's okay. All right. Beth Ellen Harbert Todd, Lauren Virginia Todd, Marcus J. Townsend, Ernest Urbanowitz, Michael James Voitis, Nishant Kumar Wozniak, Amanda Mae Warowski, Adeline Grace Witten, Jordan Wilson, Tara Zick, Jeanette Maria Ziegler, Mohammed Tashir Alam, Mo Azad Raja Khan, Leslie Ayerte Wadrago, Gabriella Christine Baltus, Antoine Craighead Jr., Priscilla Amako Nwama, please join me in congratulating these graduates from the Williamson College of Business Administration graduating with their masters.
I would now like to congratulate all of the students earning associate and bachelor's degrees. Would you please rise and come forward?
The students from the Williamson College of Business Administration have earned the following degrees: Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Associate of Applied Business, Associate of Arts. Sienna Josette Summers, summa cum laude. Grace Ann Economist, summa cum laude. William Harrison Arnhem, cum laude. All right. Jacqueline Arroyo, summa cum laude. Christian Robert Bittler. Gavin Philip Blacksher, cum laude. Reagan Ann Marie Brown. Callie Joy Bucci. Talia Lauren Clark. Jacob Anthony Silek. Timothy William Corso. Keep going. Elizabeth Ann Koss. Emma Jean Courtright. Shane Michael Davis, magna cum laude. Santino James DeCenzo. Gia Marie DiVincenzo, summa cum laude. Aaron K. Duffy. Elizabeth Marie Drescher, summa cum laude. Robert Cooper Drushel, cum laude. Montana Lynn Elliser. Sydney Elizabeth Fairbanks, cum laude. Madison Renee Fessler, magna cum laude. Selena Irene Francos, summa cum laude. Lawrence E. Gaywell II, cum laude. Tegan Ebro Lynn Graff, highest honors. Abigail Grace Gutowski, summa cum laude. Reagan Irene Hilton, summa cum laude. Zoe Elizabeth Hodge, summa cum laude. Taziah Asante Howard, cum laude. Alexis Rose Hughes, summa cum laude. Tala Ayad Mohammed Idris Al-Sharif, magna cum laude. Ian Frederick Jameson. Llewellyn L. Lewis Jr., summa cum laude. Abby E. Lothar. Dylan Michael Lux, magna cum laude. Jiang Ngok Huang Nguyen, summa cum laude. Miles Christian Paisley. Terry Michelle Randolph. Aisha Ayarbobo Sawani. Catherine Taylor Stinson, summa cum laude. Sarah Emily Streb, magna cum laude. Chloe Schweitzer. Haley Theory, magna cum laude. John Eric Vargo, magna cum laude. Hannah Worley, summa cum laude. Ezriana Lynn Williams. Adam L. Yoder, cum laude. Lindsay Nicole Zublina, summa cum laude. Kabir Abdullahi, magna cum laude. Russell John Adair III. Becker Ahmed Khalaf Al-Azadi, magna cum laude. Rasha Ali, summa cum laude. Natalia Andres Marino, summa cum laude. Taylor J. D'Aquisto, cum laude. Sean Alexander Ascano. Marcus Luciano Alizia, magna cum laude. Carly Ray Bacon, summa cum laude. Andrew Joseph Barquette. Tracy Lynn Barron. Emily Eugenia Basista, summa cum laude. Christopher J. Bass, magna cum laude. Darian James Bowling. Jack David Brandt, summa cum laude. Connor Matthew Brown. Zachary Allen Burton, magna cum laude. Ashley Marie Campbell, cum laude. Nicholas Santafanti. Michael Maximilian Chicolo, summa cum laude. Kylie Catherine Chickalilla, summa cum laude. Haley Corinne Clark, summa cum laude. Nico T. Stavrinos, magna cum laude. James Vincent Delicio. Hayden Wiley Datilio. Jacob Howard Clemente, magna cum laude. Anthony James DeCola. Cheyenne Irene Davis. Vincent Anthony DeSanto. Nicholas C. Coletta, magna cum laude. Landon Robert Cooper, cum laude. Christian Tyler Colosimo. Olivia Catherine Engine, cum laude. Spencer Andrew Smith. Marcus Robert DeBaldo, magna cum laude. Gada Laura Derninger, highest honors. Luciano Nicholas De Vista, cum laude. Samantha Isabel Dotson. Emily Rose Drennan, cum laude. Catherine May Durham. Allie Grace Ann Durkovic, highest honors. Mark C. Evan Jr., magna cum laude. Taylor Nicole Fencelon. Sarah Catherine Ferraro, magna cum laude. Aiden G. Fickenworth. Jenna Fallow. Ryan Thomas Fleming, cum laude. Nicholas Mark Fordelay, cum laude. Alexa C. Gaetano. Katie Marie Gallo. Brandon Goodman, honors. Bo Richard Gorby, summa cum laude. Gianna Nicole Gordelik, cum laude. Victoria A. Grosby. Jessica A. Grace. Ethan David Hanley, cum laude. Demetrius L. Harris Jr., highest honors. Nathan Richard Heinley, summa cum laude. Luke William Hensley. Richard Raymond Herrera. Anna Mildred Hughes. Edward Joseph Hughes Jr., summa cum laude. Kendall Elise Hindman. Mia Jane Kudzel, magna cum laude. Kaya Iman Franklin, cum laude. Leanne Bao Hun, summa cum laude. Win Ngok Tram Hun, magna cum laude. Simon Xavier Iwanaku, cum laude. Joseph Anthony Jones, summa cum laude. Savannah Rose Jones. Holly Marie King. Jared James Cook, cum laude. Easton Lee Carodi, summa cum laude. Kelsey E. Kovacs. Natalia P. Kresick. Nathan Miles Kurjan, magna cum laude. Ricky Kotka. Kevin James Kushner, cum laude. James Anthony Legis, summa cum laude. Troy Allen Lane. Jacob Henry Lawrence, magna cum laude. Anthony J. Leon Bruno, magna cum laude. Nathan Michael Leskovac. Nathaniel John Lewins, summa cum laude. Ross H. Leonard. Tonye Mills. Lily Minich, summa cum laude. Yulia. Yulia Marco, magna cum laude. Trinity Elizabeth Miller, magna cum laude. Lauren Olivia Miles. Laney M. Mercure, summa cum laude. Mitchell Charles Meters Matheson, summa cum laude. Mandy Jo McIntosh, summa cum laude. Eileen Rose McHale, cum laude. Ellie Grace Maurice, cum laude. Gavin Riley Mauger, magna cum laude. Nicolino Anthony Mascarella. Logan James Mallory, summa cum laude. Krista Lynn Lip, magna cum laude. Gianna M. Pangio. William Joseph Pancake III, magna cum laude. Theodore Ovaska, cum laude. Alyssa Marie Oswald, magna cum laude. David Nicholas Node. Lam Ngai Win. Omandre Rashid Mohammed. Nicholas Joseph Muccio, summa cum laude. Michael C. Moriarty. Spencer Moorhead. Aiden Martin Murphy, cum laude. Lexi Olivia Morgan. Fatima Marie Teresa Mohammed. Blake Michael Schmidt. Stephanie Schlosser, summa cum laude. Joshua John Schindel. Elizabeth Patrice Soar, summa cum laude. Ryder Christopher Saltzman, magna cum laude. Madeline Elizabeth Sari. Megan Elizabeth Roscoe, magna cum laude. Brielle Lauren Robinson, magna cum laude. David A. Risve II, cum laude. Ryan J. Probolski, summa cum laude. Grant David Posner. Evan Dale Pertz, cum laude. John Glenn Peters. Jessica Margaret Taylor. Paige Elizabeth Tabor, cum laude. Caleb Michael Sturgeon. Damir Malik Stephen Stewart. Joseph Ryan Sprague. Esther Timotop Solarin, summa cum laude. Preston Dwayne Smith, magna cum laude. Brady Hugh Smith, magna cum laude. Kaylee Elizabeth Schaefer, summa cum laude. Michaela Ann Serecchio, summa cum laude. Emma R. Schum, summa cum laude. Peyton Julianne Schuller. Peyton Ray Rona. Brianna Michelle St. Clair. Jewel Watkins, highest honors. Chloe May Warburton. Olivia Jean Marie Wamsley, summa cum laude. Nicholas Paul Walter. Kyle Richard Walker. Ellie Grace Volts, cum laude. Michael Joseph Van Cease, Jr. Kyla K. Turner. Nomiki Trakillis. Tao Than Tran, summa cum laude. Max Philip Tomzak. Brenda Wilson, highest honors. Nikki Lee Spurrier. Kamon L. Reed. Kelsey Ann Pitchler. Ashley Nicole Lewis. Shania Lynn Haynes. Lacey Brombaugh. Alyssa Catherine Wayan with high honors. Olivia Grace Maybe. Abdullah Ajaz Khan. Please join me in congratulating these graduates from the Williamson College of Business Administration.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Phyllis Paul, Dean of Cliffe College of Creative Arts. And for everybody in our college, I want to congratulate our graduates on your achievements. We're so incredibly proud of you, and I want to thank you for your artistry and the beauty and the innovation that you've shared with our campus and our community during the time that you've been at YSU. And I would say to you, never ever forget the importance of the arts in our lives, and I would challenge you to go out and inspire the world. Would our candidates for master's degrees please rise and come forward?
The students from the Cliffe College of Creative Arts have earned the following degree: Master of Music. Wilhelmine Maria Loe. Erica E. Walker. Hannah Roth Bossinger. Emma Jane Flyshaker. Andrew Robert Gerdak. Benjamin Michael Hemming. Noah Donato Stewart. Zhao Yu Zing. Please join me in congratulating these graduates with their masters from the Cliffe College of Creative Arts.
Will our candidates for bachelor's degrees please rise and come forward?
The students from the Cliffe College of Creative Arts have earned the following degrees: Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Bachelor of Music, Bachelor of Science and Education. Grace Mary Beal. Emily Elizabeth Chapa, summa cum laude. Anthony Cyrus Zakowski, cum laude. Destiny Linnell McGee. Olivia Lindsay Vargas, summa cum laude. Dominic Eduardo Bono, magna cum laude. Marcus Aaron Cupp. Benjamin Joseph Doss, cum laude. Chloe Nicole Downey, summa cum laude. Mallory Elizabeth Earhart, summa cum laude. Cyan Shabri Ellis. Jenna Elaine Fitzpatrick, magna cum laude. Sabrina Ann Harrison. Katrin Holler, summa cum laude. Callie Rose Kester. Seth Thomas Collar, magna cum laude. Lauren Jean Ladd, summa cum laude. Sam Jace Law, magna cum laude. Giovanni Michael Lisi. Caitlin Rose Martin, magna cum laude. Lauren Elizabeth Novak. Abraham Perez, summa cum laude. Leah Tanise Sidney, magna cum laude. Brendan Grant Bennett, summa cum laude. Nico Antonio Disso, magna cum laude. Julie Ann Douglas. Han Rose Edwards. Katie Lynn Farrington, summa cum laude. Sarah Lynn Marie Joyner, cum laude. Jaylyn Desiree Mack. Dylan Xavier Macho, summa cum laude. Hayden Parker Nottingham, magna cum laude. Ava Lynn Richard, magna cum laude. Eliana May Schreier. Stephanie Simon. Nicholas Aaron Steves, magna cum laude. Alfred Samuel Todd. Alexandria Lynn Kranz, magna cum laude. Nora Lillian Paraska, summa cum laude. Courtney Lynn Chenault, cum laude. Please join me in congratulating these graduates from the Cliffe College of Creative Arts. That's all.
Graduates, today you join over 116,000 YSU alumni spanning 115 years and reaching literally around the world. As you depart campus today, please remember the faculty, the staff, and your fellow students who inspired you to new explorations. Remember that you never truly leave YSU because we are now a part of you and you will always be a part of us. For many of you in the audience today, this ceremony also has special meaning. You've had a special role in the success and accomplishments of these graduates. So at this time, I'm going to ask the graduates to stand and salute with your applause your family and friends who have provided the love and support necessary for you to be here today. And now we have one final symbolic action to conclude today's commencement ceremony. Graduates, when you earn your associate's or bachelor's degree, it is customary for you to move your tassel from the right side of your cap to the left side, signifying the completion of your undergraduate journey and your transition to the next chapter of your lives. Graduate students, you did this already when you completed your undergraduate work, and you've already achieved this milestone. So if there's an undergraduate seated near you, feel free to help guide them through this very, very complicated procedure. At this time, if you have earned an associate or bachelor's degree, I invite you to participate in this ceremonial tradition. So graduates, if you're able, please help me count down. 3, 2, 1, move the tassel. 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 Move May I present one final time the graduating class of 2025. Now, would everyone please rise and stand for the singing of the alma mater? At the conclusion, will the audience please be seated until the recessional is completed? Graduates, you will be released by your faculty marshals.
All hail to thee, O Youngstown, our alma mater fair. In sunshine and starlight we see